Okay, hello. Oh. Hello. This song. It is. I'll let this song play for a little bit, and you'll understand why. The song changes quite a bit. I think. Oh no, maybe it doesn't change just yet. Hang on, I'll leave it for a second. Song from the game. Yeah, it's actually like... What would you call it? Is it like K-pop or something? It's kind of like that, but not. Maybe it's only... I could have swore that it used to play on the main screen. It might only be in the save thing. Well, that kind of ruins the... K or J-pop? I'm not sure, it's one of them. But it's like a rocky type thing. Oh my god, they must have changed it so it doesn't play anymore. Hang on. Doesn't make sense if it doesn't play. Oh shit, what's it called? Is this on? Yeah, here we go. I'll play the... yeah. This shouldn't be too loud, I don't think. Just let this play one. So yeah, usually the menu music goes from what it was to this. I guess I haven't really stuck around the main menu long enough for a while to to listen to it fully. Speedrun stand? Yeah, it's a fairly popular speedrun thing, I think. Um, and there's like a lot of speedrun hacks and stuff. I've never tried it, but it puts a timer in the game. That's it. So you can keep track of it yourself. Which I guess is cool. I know like a lot of people like speedrun stuff, so it's cool that it's an option. Really behind it. Nope. Okay, yeah, good. Glad I wasted that time. It's weird little areas like this that really show me how kind of bad the game is. There's not a whole lot going on sometimes. Hmm. Essentially, yeah. I mean, if they're gonna... I feel like Capcom's probably pretty on... Um, on board with that sort of stuff anyway. And like if all you have to do is add a timer, and that'll keep like a bunch of people happy, then you might as well add. Plus, this is a very like replayable game. There is a lot to do, but there is still like a finite amount. You know, you can't not everyone's gonna be happy to like grind out gear forever. And I think that was added. The Dark Arisen part of this game was actually added on. That's the DLC, so it's like a enhanced edition, if you will. Oh shit! I've been playing some Conan Exiles, and I'm trying to do the crawl down the wall team. Oh yeah, anyway, the speedrun stuff and the hard mode and bit of Black Isle were all added as part of the DLC. So it's basically, it was a pretty like gigantic yeah, that's the song basically. Pretty big content patch. Especially considering some of the other stuff we get. No, it's when I first heard it, I definitely didn't expect it. It might have only been the bass version played that song, maybe. I don't know, but it's a good song. It was like a nice surprise. It's very catchy, like an earworm.
Are you the Arisen, sir? I am of the party. I've seen no sign of Brother Jean.
Oh yeah, okay, so we've already been in here. This is what we were doing last time when it kept freezing. But now, the Brother Jean should be right at the very back and basically a puddle of goop, and he should have a key now. This game doesn't usually do the whole, oh, you have to go and talk to X person before Y happens. Usually you can just go and do it. So I think this might be maybe the only quest that makes you go and talk to someone first. Otherwise, if you know what to do, you can just go and do it. Oh, as long as you've got the quest in your log anyway. Shit. So, I just lost 2 companions. Because they fell in the water, I would imagine. Not that we... Yeah, here we go, look. He's turned into a puddle of goop. Oh shit, it's back. And also... Put the lantern on, dipshit. I didn't even notice. Couldn't swim. No, water in this is really weird. You can't swim. So, this water, I think if it's any higher than knee height, there's this thing called the brine that lives in it, and it basically like eats you. And when pawns fall in the water, it doesn't tell you when your pawns die either. They just vanish. I've gone from... Where's my map? In a previous playthrough, I've gone from Grand Sorin here all the way up to here, which is a long walk without any like, and it's full of monsters and bandits and stuff. All the way up here before I realized I was missing someone. Oh my god. But I'll be honest, we don't really need them the way we're going. We've just got them for the company more than anything. He should have a key. Oh, fuck. You know what? We are going to need them. That's really annoying. The things we have to pick up in here weigh a ton. They're like, it's ridiculous. There's 5 of them, I think, and they each weigh 20 or 30 each, something like that. And I won't be able to carry them all on my own. How much can she carry? It might be okay. We can just give them all to the other pawn. In Skyrim. No, you can't. You've got to get a mod. It sucks. Because it's all online. Like, if you get mods, you get sent to like different online, like to an online server that has people with modded stuff in it. And there's no console, so you can't like cheat gear across different pawns and stuff like that. Ooh, fuck. Which, I mean, I like it when games have consoles just because, you know, games usually don't work very well for me, so I like being able to use the console and fix stuff. But thankfully this doesn't mess up that often. Did I miss anything? Oh no, okay. So we should be able to drain the water down here, I think. Fix, yeah. Yeah, fix the fact that I'm not immortal. We'll go ahead and set that to its maximum. Fix the fact that I don't have any money at the moment. I used to use the console in Skyrim to make sure my mana never ran out. That was like what I used that for. Because I was sick of playing a mage that was super weak because I didn't have the mana runs out so quickly in the beginning, so I used to just set that to like a huge amount. Never worry about it again. Which turns the game, once you get to a reasonably strong mage character in Elder Scrolls, you basically just won the game. You might as well not really bother. There's the like master level lightning spell that's basically just like a beam of electricity that can kill stuff super easy, but it drains mana like crazy. That became my main spell. It was so overpowered, it was amazing. I felt like a god. Alter Slate, hey, can you pick that up, please?
Very well.
She might not pick it up because it's a quest item. Yeah, shit. Okay. It's fine, we'll just have to pass it on. Okay, they weigh 10 each. I think there's 5. Oh, they're immune to lightning, I think. Whoa. Where does this take me? This is the one of these like main quest things that I kind of can leave or take. It's just a bit shit, honestly. Thankfully, I think she'll be able to take care of all this stuff. Still can't figure out why I'm so heavy. I don't feel like we're carrying a massive amount of stuff, but the lighter you are, the quicker you move too. And like we're a magic archer, it shouldn't really be that heavy. Oh, great. You know what? I hate the fact that those ghosts, phantasm, whatever, laugh like little children. Oh shit. Oh, nice level up. I know we can get a skill that's called, I think it's called Great Sacrifice, that basically uses up all your pawn's health and can like one-shot bosses. Which I think that's a max level skill, but that'll be very useful later on if we can get it. Okay, that's the third one. I'm pretty sure there's 5. Pawn die. They go like unconscious, basically, like kind of in Mass Effect, same sort of deal. You can go and revive them, but if they do die, they get sent away, and then you have to go back to one of those rift stones, and like call them back, and blah 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 blah. So it's in your best interest to make sure they don't. And I'll also have to try and find another mage or something, because one of them fell into the water. Cyclops. Interesting way of saying that. Jesus. What else? Oh yeah, take this coat, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe there's only 4? I think if I go and hand them in now, if we don't have all of them, he'll tell me where the last one is. Maybe. I wish there was a stone just outside. A lot of the missions, they'll put a rift stone out the front just in case you do miss someone. Eat shit, basically. I guess this time don't really need it. Once we get past these quests, we'll be given some more, slightly more interesting quests as well, which would be good instead of these fetch quests. Oh, okay, she's gonna. Her name's Camelot. Oi!
Such as these often some have held oft times.
Can you not tell that I'm carrying them, dipshit? Yeah, there is a 5th one. I knew it. So he won't take them unless you have every single one. Oh shit, I can't just teleport out of here either, can I? That's what I mean, it's kind of just one of these annoying ones that you can't really do quickly. Usually I'll try and skip it, but I always forget. Ooh. Can I?
Let us go back and report.
Ooh. I like my double jump. I didn't even know that was a skill up until like last time. Sweet. I mean, yeah, right? I guess once you get to that over encumbered in this, that's it. That's your max. But, I mean, you're going to be standing still anyway. So why not just add more to it? It's like in Elder Scrolls, you could have as much weight as you want. You're not going to be moving anywhere, but you can carry as much as you want. Or pretty much any other game with weight management. There you go, picky bastard.
I will not rest. The fate.
See, that's true, yeah. You got a horse, you can go wherever you want.
Break the sad news of Brother Jean's sacrifice to Father Geoffrey myself.
You can't fast travel while you're over encumbered either, can you, in that game? Which drove me mad as a kleptomaniac.
Do not let it weigh upon your heart. Go and tell Sir Maxim.
Sure. Basically telling me to not feel bad about some random person that I didn't know being squashed into goop. I mean, it was gross, but don't really care. Oh, man. I slept like shit, which isn't really that unusual these days, but even shittier than usual last night. I feel awful. Oof. Oh, we might go and have a look at some skills before we go into the castle. Carry all that weight, yeah. Well, I think, I feel like the horses are the most badass creatures in Elder Scrolls anyway. Doesn't matter if it's a dragon or a mud crab, whatever. Doesn't matter, your horse is going to square up and try and kill it. Which is like the best reason to get a horse, I think. Bracer arrow looses a magical arrow that fortifies an ally against reeling from enemy blows. What looses an arrow that makes an ally impervious? What? You shoot an ally and it like... Right. Weird, but sure. Backfire. Sets the user's body ablaze, eroding their own life, but also causing harm to all they touch. Plunges one blade into the ground to form magic that improves magic defense. Well, those suck.
What will it be today?
Biting wind, scarlet kisses. Nah.
What will it be today? Come again.
We might sleep actually, as well while we're here.
What will it be?
Oh yeah, I don't even have Myra, do I? I flip back and forth between the pronunciation. Mira, Myra. I don't know, I don't know why either. I always name like whether it's if I'm playing like a female character or like I make a female companion, I always call them Mira and I have no idea why. I don't know where that came from. Or like if I watched something when I was a kid and that name just stuck in my brain or what. Here we go. She's back. So we got Camelot. Are you the one with the
represents the bond between Pawn and Arisen. Do take
the heel, or was that the other one? Who did I have? I was too busy being completely just like dead inside last time to remember basically what I had done. Is there like a previously summoned thing? Past summons, there we go. Oh, what's this one? Top pawns your main pet pawn knows. This character's name is Vinland. Their pawn's name is Vinland, but Their username is Cumdog Millionaire. Nice. Good name. Good name. Great name. I like too many buttons. These are all pretty... Oh, it's private. Anyway, where are you? What skills do you have?
Is everything in order, Master?
Right, so you're the one with the heal, that's fine. We've got... Not you. Where did... Mira is the melee. I'm the ranged, sort of. I guess we can just pick some random ones. I don't want... I mean, a sorcerer could be a good one. I don't really want a warrior. I don't want a fighter. Don't want a mage. Ranger, strider, or sorcerer. That'll do. Oh, okay. Poe. That one. We'll get an even spread. Ish. Are any of those striders? Abby's a strider. Oh, nice to meet you, Abby. How's outfit? She's apparently not very good. Helpfulness 3 out of 5. That's never a good sign. Because that means people don't even bother to like rate the character, which usually means they're shit.
Yes, Arisen.
Hey, Morgan, whatever you got. Bit better. So, here's my voice for Holy Affinity. Holy Affinity is like the best, I'm pretty sure. Oh, she's got good stuff too.
Yes,
Alright, you're a contender. You scare me.
Yes, Arisen.
Not too... I don't think I want another ranger. I should have picked striders. And you look like a child who is underdressed, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick Morgan.
Yes, Arisen. I am.
We good? So we got Morgan, Camelot, and we're done.
This is a place quite restful to my
Be
kind.
they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the pawn gate.
I'll have to start looking up. Once we get a bit further in, we might take a trip to Bitter Black Isle eventually.
Seems this is
Try and grind for some gear.
quite open.
Because all the best stuff for Magic Archer is kind of
Seems the castle
rare,
walls are reached by the stairs.
and we won't find it in the main game. Also, I kind of just look like a wizard. Kind of a shitty wizard at that.
You have my thanks, sir. The faith, as all humankind, are victims in the madness wrought that fear of the worm should drive a man to die in pursuit of old stones. The Duke has gained more of the knowledge he so ardently sought. It will be my... This is a high honor, Arisen. Wondrous tidings of his great...
Yeah, cool.
Knowing you are quite...
Blah, 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 blah. This fucking guy. I hate this guy.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favour with the leviathans within. Oh, tut tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
Oh, he puts a stupid jester's hat on me. That jester too. He'll basically
Pray do not play a greater fool than I, sir.
he'll actually spoil the game, sort of, in a way, if you hang around him enough and talk to him, or basically listen to what he has to say.
I fear your crown outshines my own. By my command, every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth, as a member of the Worm Hunt. May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help on offer. All right.
So he's an Arisen as well. Though he looks a little different than I do. Actually, we look kind of similar. Sort of. I'm better looking, of course.
Arisen, hail, sir. It seems you truly stand apart from the rest of us. Some sneered when I presented the Hydra's head. Said it was your feat alone that won it. In truth, I cannot deny it. I had no hand in it. It is plain fact.
Oh, God. Sorry, that's coming across quite loud. I haven't been able to crack my fingers because of the tattoo, and when I can, it's like the biggest pop. It's very painful, but also it's good. Ugh.
Ah, the glorious return. Scratch that. I jest, Fisher Knight, for I am a jester. I dare say every man in Grand Sorin knows who you are by now. Your fame is little wonder. At the fearsome rate you've solved the duchy's woes. The Arisen nods, they say, and lo, the spears do shake. And now his grace has you in his direct employ. Your rise to glory is an inspiration, humble knight, and no man looks up to you so much as I. And now you're right.
This lady's like one of the romance options too. No, it doesn't really play a big thing in the game, but you can technically kind of sort of romance people, but not really.
My. Apologies, dear warrior, but to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this... Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sawn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle, no?
So cringy.
Hail, dear warrior of the lovely helm. I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir. Arisen? You must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war. I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior. But again, you must excuse me. I am Eleanor, come just a few days past as a bride to the Duke. I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, Sir Warrior. I presume the crown you bear is a mark of your station as the Arisen? I must apologize for my laughter, good sir. I assure you I meant no disrespect.
Stupid clown hat.
You would gift me your crown, dear warrior? You are far too kind. I shall cherish it.
Thank you. That's the only reason I talk to her. So she gets rid of that stupid crown for me. Ugh. What's up?
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a Chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment.
Sure.
The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
Oh, and they just vanish. Okay. Hey, Juliet, how you doing?
You are to see me for your assignment.
Yeah.
I speak for His Grace on such matters. Pray, make your choice, sir.
Hunting expedition sounds cool. Forever sleepy. Only the cool kids are forever sleepy, Juliet. Only the cool ones. So you're in the cool club. Ugh. What's life without a little constant tiredness, eh?
There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound for Grand Sorin being waylaid by monsters.
Okay.
Among them, 'tis not a creature easily quelled.
Oh, a griffin. I forgot about this.
Hence the company of elites. They stand in wait outside the castle gate. I fear this may be a long battle, sir.
Yeah, no, it won't be. Alright. This, depending on how... oh, maybe we'll be fine. You can end... This quest is actually quite long, but if we kill this thing at the front of the castle, it basically cuts the quest in like a 10th. Finished Dragon's Dogma before? I have many times. Have you played this before, Julia?
From peasant to noble.
Who said something? What?
Griffins have no love of fire. Best we ready some before we join the others.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Because I feel like this game wasn't super popular when it came out. I feel like no one talks about it anymore, even though the second one's coming out soon, and I am very excited. There's like so many people I say like, "Oh, Dragon's Dogma is pretty cool," and they're like, "Huh? What? Never heard of it," and that breaks my heart a little bit. Text was so small. The Xbox is yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some quirks with how everything's laid out.
I'm sure this is a small matter, but I would yet
Of the
have you
gameplay.
hear
It's. I still haven't played a game like
I was
this
at my post before
since
the
it came
castle
out.
long ago, when a strange man came round asking after your whereabouts.
It's just like a perfect balance
When I
of
told him have you some enemy arisen? I beg you.
see, I don't even like action and RPG. I can never figure this quest out either. This is a weird one. Yeah. Like, I haven't played another game since where you can jump on enemies either and just grapple them. That's such like a seemingly simple thing that changes the whole game. It's so good. I wish it got more attention. But
we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely. That's a good way to put it. Just like that perfect blend of like east and west, where Capcom or the guy who made it, or the people who made it, just took like the perfect bits of everything else and put them into one thing. I was watching the second one's announcement was a few weeks ago, and I watched the like trailer thingy. And apparently it's like 70. The developers were saying that they didn't put in like 75% of the stuff that they wanted to put in the game, which is like, that's a lot of content that they had to cut out of it to, I guess, make it at all. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what like the other stuff was. I think that would be really cool. Hopefully, I hope they get to do a bit more of their vision in the second. Yeah, it's a crazy amount. Like there is so much in this game too. That like it's still a big game. If you're rushing it, it doesn't take that long, but it's still a decently sized game. I think there are definitely areas you can tell where the content is missing, though. Some are very bare bones. Oh my god, everyone's talking over the top of each other. Other than that, yeah. I'm very excited for the second one, I can't wait. 10 years it's been since this came out. 10 years, and it's only just getting a sequel. Ugh. Better late than never, though, I guess. Oh yeah, we need some live bait. I even know there's going to be a new one. Yeah, it's a very niche. I don't know if niche is even the right word. There's a lot of. Oh shit! I think it's one of those things you either like it or you don't. And my chair's stuck again. And the people who like it really like it. So I think there's probably a very small portion of the internet that's very excited right now. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh well. So we'll definitely be playing it when it comes out, that's for sure. Gonna improve an ad, yeah, and there's also like the worry that it's gonna be bad too. That would be awful. You know what? I don't think we're gonna have to worry about cutting this quest short. It's actually pretty tough. No, maybe not. I don't know, I think I will let it fly away just because I want to do the rest of it. Nice. Very fluid.
Chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
Walk random directions. Yeah, it's very in that same video thingy. They said they made the pawns really smart to begin with, and they were too good. So they would like kill stuff before you even had a chance and stuff like that. And yeah, they were just they weren't really, they didn't feel like companions. They just felt like a really strong NPC basically. So they actually dumbed them down, and that's kind of why they act like they do, which I think it's better this way.
Did it!
Damn bird. We can't.
Oh god, right. So we've got to go from here to here, and we'll walk because there's some cool stuff in between there.
That was a waste of time.
Created a monster, yeah. I really want to see what they do with the pawn stuff though. PAWN stuff, not the other one. Because, like, I guess it's single player, but it's got like this multiplayer thing that people would like it's such a unique idea too that I hope that they can find ways to just make it better and not ruin it. But I guess we won't know until it comes out. Hey, want to play too? Yeah. I think
we share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen.
one of the vocations you can give your pawn is Strider, and apparently that's really overpowered, and that's basically the same thing. Like you walk up and the thing's dead already, so you might as well not even be there. You might as well open up a packet of chips and sit down for a bit while they take care of everything. Which in real life would be amazing, but in a game you're kind of here to do stuff. No. Are there any games you're looking forward to, Julia? I know there's not really that much coming out at the moment, is there? I'm pretty much only looking forward to that Hogwarts game and Dragon's Dogma 2, and that's it. Let's try and unload as much as possible. If I can. I suppose I could just dump all this stuff. I don't think I'm going to need any of it anytime soon. Wow. Wow, my weight just... wow. Changed very quickly. I'll grab some wake stones though. I did catch that. Oh, are you looking forward to any games coming out like recently? Soon? Or in the near future?
What will it be today?
Cause yeah, I'm not. There's only a couple games, pretty much just Dragon's Dogma 2 and the new Hogwarts Harry Potter game. I think that'll be quite cool when it comes out. Other than that, I don't really know what's coming out. If I know there's stuff, but nothing I'm super keen on. I guess I'll take both these. And hopefully we can stay nice and light and make stuff a bit quicker.
That Hexer's lived there for over a year. Even as a child, I heard cradle tales of her witchery.
NFL games coming to Switch. Yeah, wasn't Nintendo's didn't they do a thing recently where they announced a whole bunch of new ones? Old games being ported, like the Persona games and stuff. I caught that one. It's good that they're getting put on the Switch though, because the Switch is just such a handy console. I still really want a Switch, and it just keeps getting more and more stuff put on it, and it just makes me want to buy one even more. I'm still desperate for freaking was it Animal Crossing? Oh my god, really? A Switch and Force Unleashed with motion controls. That's so cool. Oh man, Knights of the Old Republic. I bought that game for my phone and for PC. I would definitely buy it for Switch as well. That game's on everything though. No, I shouldn't be surprised. Oh shit, am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh no, yeah, I am. Go up and up and up and then... Okay.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it!
We'll find advantage to fire down on our foes.
The full, I remember wanting, when the Wii was the most popular console ever, way back when. I wanted Star Wars The Force Unleashed for that, because you could like wave the controller around and attack with your lightsabers. Never ended up getting it though. I think I got it for Xbox eventually. I hear it wasn't that good anyway. Also, I like to tell myself. Alive. Yeah. Well, they're making a remaster, aren't they? So maybe that'll work a little bit better. I've had so many issues trying to play KOTOR over the years. And it's so frustrating because it's one of those games that, like, I just love. It's one of my favorites, always has been. And every new update to the OS makes it more and more difficult to play. Bet they do it on purpose. Had connect to Xbox as a way to advance for a gaming console. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, Have you ever played that Star Wars Connect game? Or is that the one you're talking about? The one with the dancing minigame? Man, that was interesting. Run away from everybody like a gremlin. Yeah, I can agree. I agree with that. Completely. Gremlin gaming is best gaming, without a doubt. It just makes it so all the more immersive. Although I had the Kinect as well, and playing any game on the Kinect made me feel like a goober. I never felt like cool playing it, as opposed to like the VR, which is the complete opposite. Adventures. Oh yeah, Connect Adventures. I played a fair bit of that as well. The dancing games were pretty good, from what I heard. It was just everything else wasn't done very well. Very ambitious of them to try and put motion controls on such kind of like a not that powerful console. Cool idea though. I actually recently bought, I think it's up there somewhere, Fable Journeys, which I never got to play when it came out. I picked it up for like a whole $1 at a secondhand shop, so I won that one. I really want to quite play that. I've heard it's absolute garbage, but I still want to play it because I like Fable. Nice. Nothing like a bit of Zumba, eh? Really spice things up. That's funny. That was like when Zumba was all the rage. I remember, like, I was in school and still hearing about it like crazy. Weird times. Weird. Gatekeeping bad games, yeah. Yeah, I've like, I know objectively the Fable games aren't exactly an example of good games, but I love them regardless. And actually, that's another one I'm looking forward to, is Fable 4. I can't wait for that to come out. I'm gonna, like, shut myself inside and play nothing but that forever when it comes out. And Fable Journey wasn't made by Peter Molyneux. That was after he left. So I think it looks fine. But I think my standard for shitty games is probably a bit lower than a lot of other people's. I'm starved for Fable content, so I figured I haven't hooked up my Kinect for years. I don't even know if it still works. So I'll let you know if it's any good if I eventually get it going. You dead? North.
Barely worth the effort.
I feel like I feel like the usual thing is people will like keep the good ones hidden and be like, no, I promise this one's really good. You're really gonna like it, and it turns out to be doo-doo. This is my experience anyway.
Stay vigilant, Master. This said a band of thieves prowls this region. It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open.
Ow. You're supposed to be here, but blah blah, because there are no heroes you gotta become. Oh. Right. Yeah, isn't that like kind of a key part of of the lore? That it's all blood stuff? Oh my god. Teresa has never been the most straightforward and unconfusing character in the world. Sketchy character. Even in the first one, she goes from like after the beginning, she just becomes this like cryptic mystic who speaks in riddles, basically. I mean, for good reason. She, you know, went through some shit, but still. And then in the second and third, it's even more so. Yeah, she's weird character, but I really like her. Her voice actor is the same woman who plays the Quidditch instructor in Harry Potter, the first one. Her voice is very recognizable. There is a camp up there, but I don't know if I need to go that way. But yeah, I'm desperate for Fable content. I've played them all to death. Played and replayed and replayed and replayed and replayed constantly. Oh my god. The second one, that whole scenario, the first time I played it, I was pretty young, but after that first little intro tutorial thing, I was in tears. Because they did such a good job of making you get really attached to your sister. And then, later on, you know that like, oh god, it's not dream sequence thing, but when you're back at the house with back as a kid after you play the music box, and it's like reliving your childhood thing. When you get to the end of that and you have to run up to get the music box again, even today that still really gets me, because it's such a fucking, just like this gut-wrenching feeling that you have to abandon your sister, like again, essentially. It's just awful. Oof. It's why I choose the at the very, very, very end, I always choose the bring your loved ones back, because you get that letter from her eventually. Yeah. Depressing. Just, it's like a fairly goofy, but also there are times like that when it just kind of doesn't really pull any punches. I know, same here. The third one I didn't quite like as much, with still very Walter in the third one. Are you serious, Mira? Yeah. I'm gonna one day, I want to set up the Xbox, my Xbox, so we could play the second and third one on the stream. I really want to do that because it's by far probably my top game, Fable 2. The most like nostalgic for me as well, I think. But yeah, for such like a kind of comical series, it's got some heavy hits in there. Oops. At the first one's ending more, but I think I had a newer edition of the story. Yeah, there was two versions. The Lost Chapters, I think. I think that's what it was called. Fable Lost Chapters? Yeah, the Lost Chapters is like the extended one. That whole ending, the whole new area that you can go to, that you take like that boat trip on and you grow old. I can't remember what the name of it is, but that whole ending bit is the new thing. And the dragon and the mask and everything. Yeah, that's one I played. I played a little bit of... What is this? What the hell? That was weird. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I played a little bit of that, like the very original one on someone's Xbox at some point. And it's not really that different from what I understand. It's just that ending bit. It's got some more weapons and stuff like that, and of course the extra ending.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. I'll get the weaklings out of the way.
Good games. I might have to play it again eventually, soon. I've heard nothing on the newest one, like at all. There was a trailer that came out, and then that was it from all I know.
The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
I haven't even played. We played the new one, like you can get on Steam, the Lost Chapters remaster on Steam a couple years ago, I think. Oh, did they really? Have they stopped working? Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe because was it because of like COVID or something? Oh, okay. Is Fable 4 really being cancelled? Oh, shit. Oh. It's gone too soon. Oh, right. I hate the textures, yeah. It was... it was, I mean, it's nothing better than the original, honestly. There was that like companion app that came with it, but by the time I got the game, it was already dead, so you couldn't use the companion app anymore. And I feel like that was the only thing that really was any different about it. My phone keeps going off with like some notifications, but it's not when I click on them, it doesn't do anything. But yeah, the thing I just read then said all the fans basically just said that they've downscaled it a bit. What the fuck? Right. Fuck off! Jesus! It's a lot of fan mail, yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. At the moment, the only fan mail I get is from bots. Like the whole, hey, want to get famous? Click on this link. Definitely won't steal your credit card information. You're welcome. Jesus should find that too, yeah. Oh yeah, I kept getting those phone calls yesterday. That same number tried to ring me again. Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to do that. I've been playing some Conan Exiles when I get like half a minute. And in that you can, if you are falling and you can grab onto like a wall and slide down it. To not get killed by fall damage. And the way you move is quite similar in the two games, like I keep getting confused. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to be much help here. Who have we got? Oh, we've got two sorcerers. Fuck. We're about to fight something that's immune to magic. Which means I'm in danger.
No interruptions. I'll provoke it.
Yeah, shit. Oh, that's gonna probably... I think it was... Okay, let's get out. Yeah. Yeah. So they're being a creep and then just leaving. Oh. It's people are weird. Very, 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 very strange. They don't even have the courtesy to, you know, bump up the algorithm a little bit. It's like, what are you doing on Twitch? Are you like coming in here to watch, or are you just kind of drive-buying on stuff, or what's going on? What's the deal here? Can I get up here? This might be my only chance is to use this thing. Yeah, at least have some like courtesy. Oh, I like that. I don't get that. But I sometimes get the ones who will like, especially when we were playing Dying Light, and when we played the first one, we get people that come in and be like, hey, add me in Let's Play. It's like, no. That's not how this works. That's not gonna happen just because you didn't even say hello and just popped in and demanded to play online. Same with like when Fortnite was really popular. You used to get people who would come in and be like, how about you stop playing this game and play Fortnite instead? Like, no. Go away. Never talking again. Yeah. That's a good way to look at it, like the whole, you know, beat red face, stuff like that. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you're so cute that they get embarrassed by saying it, and then they have to run away. Yeah, Twitch is a bit of an enigma, isn't it? You certainly get some interactions every now and then. Do I have anything? I guess I could jump onto it. Yeah, I think that's kind of good. I've had a few people pop on, and the only reason, like, I guess I don't really have much reason to disbelieve them is that they've told me they're like 40 or something like that. But you never really know. I know there was one hesitant to say, but pest that I had for a while, who, I don't know, just by the way they acted, it seemed like they were kind of young, like teenager maybe, something like that, or like prepubescent. And that's only a guess by me, like, just because of the way they kind of acted and stuff. But other than that, there's no real indication of who's on the other side, which can be a little freaky sometimes, I'll be honest. But yeah. It's also a good thing, I guess. A little bit of anonymity. But there are many downsides to that, unfortunately. But yeah, it's weird. It's very strange. Where are we? How far are we to the thing? Oh, not too close. Alright. Yeah. I think it's hard to like imagine that some of the other people are so young though, right? It's kind of like, yeah, I guess if I ever even think about it, I don't imagine people that I am like talking to or playing with are very young. Doesn't really cross my mind. I just kind of assume they're either the same age or older, when in reality it's probably the exact opposite. Most are probably a lot younger than I am. Well, not a lot. It's not like I'm 80, but you know what I mean. down in here? Oh my god. Now I know why I put that mod on for unlimited stamina. Jesus. This is ridiculous.
It's an unwieldy place to fight.
Although, do you remember the story about Animal Crossing with like Elijah Wood? He plays Animal Crossing and was like jumping onto people's islands for their turnip prizes and stuff. I thought that was really quite funny. Oh my god, Frodo plays Animal Crossing. It's weird to think about that, I think. Like, celebrities kind of just do the same stuff that we do sometimes. I never really think about that either. Because, I mean, it's a lot rarer than playing with someone younger than you, but still. Oh yeah, completely. That Animal Crossing came out at the perfect time. You could not have asked for a better time for a game like Animal Crossing. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. It was just like, I mean, we were going through a pandemic, but that was just like the perfect storm for them. Like the ultimate shut-in game. I think it's good because I kind of get guilty sometimes when I play games like that, where you want to do nothing but play them, and if you've got other things to do, I end up feeling a bit guilty, like, oh, I probably should be doing this or this or this or whatever. But in the pandemic, you're like, fuck, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna go and terraform my entire island and pay some exorbitant bills to debts to a raccoon or a tanuki or whatever he is. I forget. I was up for 2 months. Yeah. Oh man, I'm jealous. I really am. So when Animal Crossing for the Switch came out, I have a 3DS, so I went and bought the 3DS Animal Crossing and played that for quite a decent amount of time. Doesn't compare though, I don't think. I was so jealous. Oh, it still looks so good. Late to the party as usual, but that's okay. Alright, we'll be back in a second. I'm just going to duck to the bathroom and then we'll go in there, and this is probably like the first boss-ish character thing, maybe? Sort of? Anyway, yeah, I'll be back. Sorry, we've got some wilder as well. Updates people wait a year. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Don't have to wait for all the big updates. Holy shit, it's cold. Ooh. Everyone's still here. Okay. Qui-Gon Jinn with a braid. Oh, cool.
What's that?
I haven't seen as much as I thought I would after Kenobi. I've seen a lot of memes, but like I follow a lot of artists too, and I guess most of them just don't like Star Wars, I guess. What are you wearing?
Quiet night.
She's got like a cool... What is that? Cool stuff on. Grave claws. That's cool. Anyway.
What are you doing?
Shit, we're gonna be doing this in the dark. That's not good.
It hates fire! I support you.
Wait. Still. Please. We lost a number of men. Please.
Throw them down and strike!
Strike with holy knife! It hates fire!
Is there anywhere I can... the only place I can sleep is like all the way back up here. That's not happening. Sorry, it's getting in the dark. It's a little hard to see.
We mustn't allow that slave to pass!
Get out of here. Trying to charge up that attack on me. So I didn't... Oh my god, seriously? So I didn't really want to kill the thing too quickly, because you get this whole thingy.
Don't stop. We're exposed here.
Can we get through this one? Ah, I see. I usually just go up and over the things anyway. Stairs, as they're otherwise known. Really? Shouldn't have even bothered. God, my mana regen so slowly. Oh no, he's got one.
Griffin,
We're up against mean odds. I'd hope to.
Griffin is
Oh,
cursed.
heroic
Let's
death.
face the beast.
It comes.
And he through.
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
Oh shit.
Master, Griffins!
I think I may be supposed to pull this anyway. No?
It's too dangerous, Master. We must escape.
This way,
Oh,
Arisen.
there we go.
Make haste.
Still, the amount of times I've played this and I still get confused by this stuff. Oh. Can you even see that? It's so dark. It's just like this spooky glowing eyes off in the distance. Oh, I'm gonna get killed here. Oh no.
We made it through. Come, we'll slay it from the rooftop.
I shall restore you.
No worries, Juliet. Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, next week. I forget. Have a good weekend. I forgot it was Friday. Oh, for God's sake. Do I have anything that can make me not so exhausted? Strength. Nope. I put it all away. That's fine. Ugh. Excuse me. I need to charge my phone. See? Enjoy your weekend. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Really? What? Maybe I'm just not used to it. That's fine. It's kind of cool doing this for nighttime rather than of a day, though. More atmospheric.
Griffin!
Ouch. Oh yeah, this guy.
Hail, Arisen. My thanks again for your aid in time past. I have come now to lend my support with the same prize you claimed for me. Let us see how the creature takes to my arcane magic. What say you to that, beast?
This guy's actually a huge help when this is the first time you're doing this level. This quest. Because you do next to no damage. This is supposed to be like your first big boss fight, really. And him showing up is like a godsend.
When did I seem the hero, racing to the aid of those in peril? Truth be told, it was happenstance that delivered me. I was tracing the steps of the sorcerer Salomette. They led me here. Upon
That's
my
lucky.
arrival, I see you, locked in combat with a griffin.
Oh my
I
god.
waited for a golden opportunity, and I did. No need for thank.
What's that?
The griffin whisper. Will the dragon be stronger still than it will?
Yeah, I mean, the dragon's a few levels higher than the griffin, I'm fairly sure.
Very well, if I must.
Crystal. If I I feel like I've done this before, but yeah, it's fine, we'll save. If I put this port crystal here, I wonder if it'll just... already have one here, apparently. Can you guys grab that stuff? I don't want to have to carry it.
This looks interesting.
Okay. I should pick up the stuff now. I'll grab the gold. Over that chest, please. Oh my god. Sleepy boy.
Treasure, perhaps?
Where? I didn't... I might just pop one down here anyway. We can come back and get it. That seems it can't be used now. Okay, so where have I put the other one then? Was it right at the front? I can't remember. This place is used for a couple different quests, so I get why it wouldn't just let you teleport straight to the top. Yeah, so it's back out here. Cool. I was gonna say, I don't remember putting one here, but anyway. Oh my god, what's going on?
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Excuse me. Right.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis
I guess we just go back and talk to the dude now. Suppression. It keeps locking me onto those side quests. Although, what was that one? Ambush? Beware of ambush. You sense unseen enemies as you walk the streets. Keep your wits about you. That one I never finished that one. I don't really know how to finish that one, if I'm honest. And ambush. Dragon's Dogma. Walk through. See what plays. Doesn't really seem to have a point either. It's just like a random, not random, but it's a encounter type thing. That's apparently very glitchy, which is always good. Lost faith, and there's also like a reward for something. Reward yield. Right, so basically pointless. I thought there was more to that quest, considering they like frame it in a way that makes it seem like it's part of the main thing. You know, you walk out, talk to the guy, and it gives you that dramatic camera angle of what's going on. And then means literally nothing.
The guards do have much to worry on.
Oh, I mean something, but still.
Well met, sir. It pains me. 'Tis a court. Skeletons have been. Else cannot Arisen. I ask you begin.
Some skeletons. I don't remember that one either. Oh, the night watch is on patrol. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot I can't come in here over night time for whatever reason.
that, sir?
Might go on, even though it's not really nighttime, we might go and sleep anyway. Probably be quicker than waiting, regardless.
The guards don't have much to worry on.
Seek out Celine. What's going on?
Aye, they say she understands.
You know more of the witch? Rumors swirl. Others claim she summoned the worm herself. Whatever the case, speak with the soldiers to hear more.
Oh yeah.
Miss Pond ill likes the sound of witch hunts. Allow me to guide you.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of witch hunts either.
Have your pick.
We'll rest until morning.
Understood.
Oh my god. 50,000. Good grief. 50,000, you didn't do anything. No knowledge, no nothing. Right.
I've learned of beasts.
No, that's all.
This looks interesting.
Okay, I'll head up. Get the next quest has like a time limit on it, so we can grab that and then go and do some other stuff while we wait. Because usually I just take the quest and then sleep a whole bunch just to get it over and done with.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Oh, I already talked to you, didn't I? Muscle memory.
Arisen, I bear a message from some would. Forgive me, Arisen. I must have learned.
Meet Maribel by night. I could have done that when I walked in, but I guess we can do that later. As long as I don't forget.
Welcome back. Blessed relief that all who want is welcome. You are to eyes. Make you. He is acute. His should a few justice. You are to see. Eyes. Make your choice. I would ask you. But the inquest has but a few days remaining. Good. You here? There's
Okay. So you can do that properly. Go about and grab all the evidence, and depending on what evidence you give him, determines the fate of one of the merchants. But as long as you give them one piece of evidence, it's fine. You still pass the quest. So we're gonna go and do some other stuff while we wait for that to go. So witch hunt.
Eleanor require of you at such an hour. If these meetings are secret, they most like take place at night.
Thank you, Miro. That was fantastic. Which is... oh, here we go. I imagine eventually you could just put down a port crystal on like every spot that has a quest, and it would make this game so much quicker. Oh, that's bright and weird.
Let us hurry to Celine's cottage. The forests of southern Grancis are ever shrouded in this thick mist. We must ford this river to reach the witch's
It's
cottage.
shallow enough to cross.
I wish they would tell me where the rest of these medallions were.
I see no way to get to them.
I didn't do that on purpose.
How thick this forest?
I want to try and clear it all, so when we come back here again, I don't have to do this again.
Stray a few steps, and you'll be well lost.
No interruption.
You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly.
I don't really come here that often, I kind of forget where it is. Oh well, the other two are pretty easy to find. They're right in your path, basically. But this one I always seem to be able to find it.
They're nimble. Watch your back. You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly.
Oh no, there it is. I was lucky. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, come on! For fuck's sake. What do you mean I have to go the proper way in?
Few people are willing to take.
No, that's not the right way. I don't think. I think it's like up here, maybe.
A shield will hold our witches.
In spots of treasure chests. I mean, in some places they do. Not really here though. That was just a lucky guess.
Straight ahead of us.
Although the ones I know about are useless. They only give like shitty gear. Shop on the map. I don't think any of them do actually.
That's all.
If there's a treasure chest they want you to see, they'll usually like show you with the camera, like some kind of weird angle or something. Other than that, you pretty much got to look it up if you want to find something specific or remember it. Which is helpful for a spot later on. Like later on, there's a whole section of the game where you have to find the resurrection stones. And to do that, they're all in like chests and stuff, and it's kind of like important you know where stuff is. Shit. Not another one. Yeah, it is. Imagine that. The witch being persecuted defends herself. My god, can you believe it? No. I'm not going to be able to do much here. I guess I can jump up. I'll have to jump up and try and grab the middle of the woods. It's a bunch of people from like the capital here to kill the witch that lives here. She's not really a witch, I don't think. She knows some magic, but yeah, I don't know why she's considered a witch actually. It's kind of just, it's very kind of random actually, almost. I mean, it was his foot! Basically the same thing though, right? Those are really annoying. They're the only thing in the game, I think. They're the only thing in the game that are completely immune to magic. Even though there's some spells that do physical damage with magic damage, and they're not immune to that. Oh, you know what? This is one I put here. I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't it doesn't count. Okay, never mind.
I had no idea such a path existed.
This part, did I? I'm just making extra sure there's no weak points in there. Oh good, another foggy place. Oh, good. Good.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Oh yeah, it should be the last one. I think that means I don't have to break them anymore. Oh no, there's still more. Ugh. At least one more. So we're at a funny game? Yeah, which one? Christian what? Okay. Wow. Yeah. Follow the exact instructions. Okay. Is this a popular game? Last one not in prison wins. Oh my god. Oh, I guess depending on which which page you land on, that could be a very quick trip. Where did you hear about that? That seems... I mean, that seems like a dangerous game to play, if anything. Oh, there it is. Wonder if I can hit from here. There we go. Oh my god, what is the... usually I don't bother. But I'm kind of hoping if I do it once, it won't reset in the next playthrough. I don't know if that's how that works, but I would like it to be like that. I'm gonna guess it's over where that big thing is. Whatever that is. Is that like a metal golem or something?
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
All out deactivating. Usually you just have to walk near them and they set off. A golem? Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Chop him up and take him to the shops. Sell him off, make a profit. Oh, there's another one there too. Weird. They might be for a separate quest or something, maybe. Oh, there it is. This is why I don't usually do them, because they make you run around like a chicken without its head. Hey, Stone, how you doing? How do I get back up? More close. There we go. Very unfortunate. Yeah, that's true. Very tired. Yeah. Big night. Just didn't sleep well. It's not really a very big area to find this medallion. Never sleep well. Yeah, I'm with you there. Feel your pain. Insomniacs Club. Unite. 4 hours. Oh my god, same! Like twins. Shit, isn't it? Well, hopefully you don't have to do too much today that expends any energy. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. I'm sure I'll find it later. Wherever it is.
Where could she have gone? We must have missed
Oh, excuse me. Oh, God.
Tis Celine.
Oh my god, it's a ghost. An hour. Oof. Well, maybe the adrenaline will carry you through it, right? You don't need awakeness as long as you got adrenaline.
I am sorry, Arisen. You share in my troubles through no fault of your own. Some part of me has long known I wasn't a pawn. I do not age or die as others.
No, not you. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, I don't do sports very well.
This may come as a small surprise, but I know well the path
Right.
you
Well, that'll be cool then. Get to watch that instead of yeah, just flying for an afternoon. It's no big deal.
I myself was once Arisen, and this girl Celine was my pawn. The soul of an Arisen cannot but affect their follower. Given time, the pawn will assume the Arisen's very form. This is the bestowal of spirit.
Yeah, this is kind of like an important thing to the story, but you can very easily miss this.
I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when first I noticed it. But see well, Celine. See how she resembles me? I pray she can soon live her life as a human truth. Age and experience separate us, Arisen. But I know you ken my word.
Oh, stop yawning! Holy fuck!
Celine is more than pawn now. She has to choose the course of her life, free from the will of others.
Here, break? No. Well, where I am, it's not too bad, but it seems like the rain isn't really giving up in most of the country. It'll probably be a while before it stops, and then we'll probably have a drought, and then maybe some fires if we're especially unlucky.
In truth, I had long thought as much.
But usually, the way usually it happens here is the news will report on it at the very beginning, and like when it gets especially bad, and then you won't hear about it until the next time it happens. So, you know, it's still happening, and they just it doesn't get good ratings anymore, so they stop. Yeah, it's the way it goes. Which I guess is news in general, but it's ultra depressing when it's like entire towns being swept away, essentially.
Pawns are but shadows of life, doomed to forever echo out across the rift. But soon you will be freed of this unending cycle. Then will your thoughts belong to you alone. Then will you speak with your own voice.
Own voice.
Reporting about those. Yeah, usually I like that seems like an agenda to me when that happens, when sort of everyone is expressing the fact that they're over it, and then you just keep seeing it. I think that's usually when someone's trying to push something.
I want dearly for
for good or bad, really. From us. Yeah, I guess so. Probably wouldn't hear much about our stuff. But same thing, like the only time Australia finds out about any, like honestly, I find out more about what's going on from you and other people who pop up in the chat telling me what's going on than I do from my own, like about other countries from the news. Oh Jesus. And that's like that's not even an exaggeration. It's just I kind of have to. The news is on the gym TVs every night, so unfortunately I don't hear it and deal with it while I'm there. But yeah, I find out more about from just chat in general. It is. I prefer it easily. I prefer hearing it from just like people instead of the news. I don't trust the news pretty much at all anymore. There's just no like. Yeah, there it is. No faith in that medium anymore. So I just find it a lot better to hear from people who are like actually in that country or whatever. Blissful ignorance is life. Yeah. Oh, if only. Let's see. Genocide integrity it is completely, and it's such a well, speaking of that, I watched. It wasn't the news. It was one of those late night shows. I don't know. I can't remember which one. But in it, one of the guests on the show did like a documentary in America, basically, sort of showing what the climate is like there at the moment. And the very, very small section they showed was this old lady or older lady essentially saying, I think they were talking about newspapers and how newspapers are dying, something along those lines. And basically they said, like, what's stopping you from buying this newspaper over this newspaper? And, you know, I guess older people still do kind of buy newspapers, at least here. And the whole thing was, well, this newspaper doesn't perfectly resemble my beliefs, so I don't buy it. I buy the one that echoes what I want to hear. That is about a fucking 10-minute conversation rounded down to a couple seconds. But the whole thing was basically they didn't want to hear anything other than what, like, their own views, and essentially the newspapers play into that whole thing, and news in general, of course. But it was a very good example of what the news is these days. Echo chamber, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're everywhere. They're a bit more. I don't know. I don't know many people who actively watch the news anymore, at least at my age. Just because being basically advertised what your beliefs should be, or like what you should think about certain things, is kind of easy to spot nowadays. Place for you. It is like I get it. You want the way you live your life to be reinforced, and you want that to be like, you don't want anyone to shake to rock the boat. And like, I can understand that, but there is a point where that becomes like a double-edged sword. You've just closed yourself off to everything else, and you eventually develop this mentality of like it's my way or the highway, which gets you in trouble. Is important. Yeah, exactly. Like here, a lot of our news stuff is very opinionated. Like it's the classic Australian humour that is injected into nearly everything is exhausting, and I hate it. So everyone's got to have an opinion. Like you can't just have the news delivered empirically. You've got to have someone, you know, giving a spiel about why that's good or bad or whatever. It's just exhausting. Exactly, yeah. If you don't challenge, you have to, like, you have to be prepared to be like, if you hold a certain view, you have to be prepared for that to be incorrect. It's like the classic example of how everyone, like, go back however far. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. How far you want when like racism was just the usual, like segregation and stuff. Like no, you know, no certain people in this club or this pool or whatever, and that was the norm. And that only changed because, you know, that whole thing was challenged, and very, very slowly people were like, oh hey, you know what, maybe this isn't the best thing in the world. It's just, it definitely happens here as well, but I think you see it more in media from American stuff, and it's just scary. I really sympathize with people who aren't white in America. It's turning into a very scary place, I think. Even more so than it was before. Like if you're gay, if you're not white, you know, you've just become a much bigger target in America. It's very sad. And that all sort of stems from, I guess, what this lady was basically being an example of. It's like just this ignorance, essentially. If you're a woman, yes, of course. You're always forgetting something. In fact, on the same show that I was watching, a comedian came on. I can't remember what her name was, but she's been around for ages. The host asked her how are you doing, and she said, well, I'm a black lesbian woman, so things aren't so great anymore. And it was basically like, you know, those shitty fucking laugh tracks you get, and you know, everyone was basically silent and was like, yeah, fair. Leslie Jones? I don't know. I think her name was Wanda something? I think it was Wanda. Wanda Sykes. Sykes? Yeah, Wanda Sykes. One of the Ghostbusters. It was this lady. Yeah, that one. She's been around for ages. But yeah. It's yeah. Just I think that to a certain degree as well, I think some places don't report on stuff anymore because it's too depressing. I think it sort of gets to a point where everyone's like, oh. But and that's not really right. I don't think you should not report on something because it makes people uncomfortable. I think that's when you should be reporting on things. Especially when it makes people uncomfortable. But, like you said, Stoned, the integrity is gone skis. It's vanished. I suppose there's still a few people out there who are kind of advocating for it, but Is stronger on the state for too long.
My
Yeah.
warrior has come for me.
The church is anywhere you look. The stronger the church's grip on something is, the more you look back and go, oof.
No, you must hide. Quickly.
In the last 10 years, really? It's so like, it's so strange to think that it only happened so recently. I mean, it's not only Ireland either, it's plenty of places are still like that. Except that's from the church, maybe? I'm not sure. There's also this cutscene, changing the subject slightly. This is really fucked up. See how he's like drooling? He's basically gone mad.
Would you had mentioned your coming, I might have dressed more finely.
Okay, even graves. Oof, yeah. I heard something along those lines.
My lord, what are you?
For a few places they found many bodies underneath like the churches and stuff.
Forgive me.
Germany. Yeah, there's still
My lord Edmund. Is something
that's the big thing at the moment, is the bodily autonomy in America has just been completely like violated by, once again, the like old whiteys in the government right at the very top. Okay, what? That's pretty heavy. You do me. Yeah. I see it was the yeah, there we go, we woke up. That's sort of what I mean, but like the more you look into, it doesn't matter where you look, it doesn't have to be America. I think America's just the bigger target, for good reason. But anywhere you look, the more you look into it, the more fucked up and depressing you realize it really is. And yeah, I understand the urge to just like not pay attention to any of it. But oof. Anyway. Wow.
Summon the guards. Have this villain removed.
Speaking of cheerful things, it's very much implied that the Duke here is murdering his wives. This isn't his first wife either. He's had like a few, quite a few apparently. It's very implied that he is murdering them. Here's a final guy's ruling. Yeah, essentially, it's kind of what it all boils down to. I mean, to be slightly funny and broaden it a bit, but. Yeah.
Tougher than you seem.
Perhaps
there's aught to this Arisen business after all.
Yeah, I'm being like beaten to a pulp and yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's sad. Yeah, what's the ratio though? It's like 1,000,000 to 1. Let's get you're next. Oh my god. You gotta go for the right whip though, right? Otherwise you're getting scars.
I cannot ask forgiveness for this betrayal. But I was certain the Duke would cut me down where I stood had I not spoken so.
What do they call that one? I think they used it in 300. It's like the cat's tail or something. It's like 9 separate ones that have a knife on the end of each of the whips. The person who made that was definitely had something wrong. 9-tailed whip? Cat tail whip? I forget. And she threw me in prison, but at least she broke me out again. Just in prison, you son of a bitch.
I recall hearing of Fornival at the Windbluff Tower.
Well
and
met,
in
sir.
Tacitus.
Did I get my gear back? Hope so. Yeah, there we go. All better. Notice how I ran into the guards while we were leaving, and they were just totally fine with me walking out of prison. That's how it works in real life too, isn't it? Like real life prison? No, I've never been. They haven't caught me yet, and they never will. Oh, man. Just gonna dump all this crap.
I hear them. Have your pick. What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be today?
Where did I get all this crap from? Those away. That away. What else? These away. Not good.
Come again soon.
I'm gonna look that up. What was it? Cat tail? Tail whip? Oh, cat 09 tails. Yeah, this thing. Although I feel like the 300 movie probably made it a bit more. Oh no, there we go. You can buy one on Etsy if you're so inclined. Yeah, fun. Looks really fucking painful.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
We have nearly 4.5 million gold, so I don't think we have to worry about accommodation. Yeah. I think the ones with the knives on the end might be called something different. I'm not sure. But they seem particularly savage. As a using Jeeves, yeah. Poor bastard. Mel Gibson. What movie was him that they used them on him?
Looks like a cottage.
I haven't seen any Mel Gibson stuff for a very, 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 very long time. Oh, hello. Oh my god, what are you doing here?
I came here to the Abbey in hopes they might find me worthy to send down to the Grand Cathedral in all.
I think the last Mel Gibson thing I watched was Mad Max. That's old as shit now.
While I am here, I train as a sister of the faith. I'm to gather flowers.
Oh yeah, of course he did. I've not actually seen the full Passion of the Christ. I've seen parts of it, but I never. It was on TV when I was watching it, and I think I got distracted by something and ended up missing the rest of it. Mel Gibson is just a freak. Yeah, seems like it.
That if I live, they say I'll learn to grant blessings upon others through flowers. I fear I am a poor judge of such things. Still, what say you, cousin?
So, I guess we're in the Alabamian state of Dragon's Dogma because she's your kind of, not the main, but one of the main love interests, and she calls you cousin.
Tis said a blessing of flowers leaves the recipient awash with joyous feeling. Though in truth, 'tis the Mother Superior here I must convince of my abilities, and the priests. I must show them.
He was in, he got in one of the Expendables movies, didn't he?
Could I ask you?
Blessed flower.
No, surely not. To imbue the bloom with such energy after such shock, 'tis enough to read my senses. Pray, have the priest and Grand Soren in truth.
Oh, okay, we can take that. I didn't even know she came here. Or like a what's the thing from Game of Thrones? Lannister. Keep the family line pure.
Well, let us pray for a bright.
Which, you know, ends up with a kid being paralyzed, but who am I to judge, eh? Is there no other quests here? I thought there was kind of some stuff to do here. Oh, except for that flower quest, of course.
Fear naught should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us.
No, nothing. I thought there was some like trolls or some undead around here. Maybe that's only at night time though. No, okay then. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, there's a chest here though. Alright, I guess I'll go and show a flower to the priests or something. That's what that quest is, isn't it? Like a magic flower. Riveting. Basically just gotta keep ourselves occupied until this next quest passes. The next main one. Might go and skip it ahead a bit after this though.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead. Tonight, this area feels completely different. Someone in the castle must be the next champion.
Well, I hope so.
Hello.
One of us.
Oh yeah, I don't.
I thank you for your efforts. Man judges his brother.
Oh, do I have to? What do I have to like give it to him? Oh fuck! I did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that just arrest me. God's sake.
No, you.
I didn't mean to. God damn it. Hey, let me out. No, fuck it. Wants me to bribe him as I'm opening the door. It's only $5 but still. It's the principle. To the wilderness here. It's yeah. It's It's like the complete opposite, isn't it? You're keeping it pure by making sure that the rest of your family line has some horrible, like mutations down the line.
I speak for his prey. I would good. Here, there's
That's too much even to spread them over much foreign territory. Right. I guess that is a big, like, very big worry though. If you bring something back, or trying to keep a species from going extinct, if you don't have enough diversity, it'll just end up basically being pointless. It's pretty scary. Right. I have to go to the guy we just attacked by accident. But I think you really get... You think the like whole purity thing was to, like a justification? Because that's kind of what it seems like to me. Alright, where's this flower? Do I not have it? Yeah. Oh, wilted. Oh, for fuck's sake. It wilted because I went to prison. Good grief. This is sick. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I guess it's not really gonna be... The effects aren't gonna... gonna be felt for like at least a couple generations, and then you're in big trouble. Oh, fuck. I didn't... Oh, I feel bad about that one. Oh well. Sorry, Kina. Kina, I don't know how to say your name. Oh, well, we'll just head back and wait for this quest then.
The verdict draws near. We'd best prepare.
Oh, isn't it? It's like that X-Files thing, right? The one episode they like banned from TV. That's I always think about that one when anyone mentions it, like the horrible effects of it, where she's the whole family are just disgusting. And in Supernatural as well, there's an episode there that's kind of pretty interesting. Oh no, do not discard that, Jesus. Although I watched that episode when I was watching the X-Files, and that is quite possibly the darkest episode of a TV show I've ever seen. And not in like the metaphorical sense, I mean just light-wise. It's a very dark, visually dark episode. It's hard to see stuff. Anti-horror movies. Oh, what's it called? Wrong Turn. I've never heard of it. Oh my god, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 movies. 7 films, 6 sharing the same continuity, 1 reboot. Basis for Wrong Turn, clear construction. Too many similarities with the legend of Sawney Bean for it to be coincidental. What's Sawney Bean? Sawney Bean. Said to be the head of a 45-member clan in Scotland in the 16th century that murdered and cannibalized over 1,000 people. Right. Cool. Sounds like a fun series. I think I'll pass on that one though. Well, I mean, if you're... I feel like for most people, if you're doing a movie about incest, then that's already going to make a lot of people uncomfortable. So you've got like a little bonus in the uncomfortability of your movie there. Which I guess is what you want. Horror movies are all about being uncomfortable. And having the shit scared out of you.
Aye, the inn offers a...
Understood.
Okay, the quest should be done by now, hopefully. There we go. Quiet after the verdict.
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion.
I feel like they knew you would just skip it.
In the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Guilty. Whereas you have deceived your fellow man to sate your avarice, the court sentences you to life imprisonment. This inquest is hereby ended.
It's capable of... yeah. I think horror movies, as much as I don't really like them, I don't go out of my way to watch them either. They're a good, they're a good medium if you want to get a message across.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress.
As long as it's done well too. Like there are a lot of a lot of horror movies that just sort of ham-fist a message in at the end. It's like just to try and seem a bit more serious. But like like Get Out, stuff like that. That seems to be a pretty good example. I've not seen that one. Like I've seen Everything Wrong With, if you're familiar with that channel, where you basically see the whole movie anyway. And some other movies like that, which have a pretty deep meaning. Less so the ones that are like, look at this demon, or look at this doll that can murder people with its mind. I Get Out. I think so, yeah. It's the one where they like brainwash and like replace themselves in their bodies or something.
It was a fair trial and thorough.
Thorough is not the word I would use.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I praise such good. I've more tasks that require your attention. It was a possession of the Duke's. The bandit. But first, you would do that.
There was another one too, wasn't there? Get Out and... You're the guy who made that started out on the internet as well. Like, Jordan Peele, I think his name is. Or that might be wrong. But he started off by doing dumb videos on the internet. And now he's like a massively famous director. And actor, I suppose. Who's also married to Gina from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm a repository of useless information. So the bits and pieces I've seen that make it, I mean, it looks very kind of interesting, but again, I don't do spooky unless someone wants me to watch it with them. Otherwise, I'm not too bothered. I don't go out of my way. Don't need the extra stress.
This must be where salvation means.
Oh, okay. Stuff like this makes me wish every game had a Witcher wait function, so you could wait wherever you wanted. He made another one. It's right on the tip of my tongue, and I cannot remember what it is. I gotta look it up. Children. Peel. Get Out. Us. That's the one. He made Us and Get Out. Us was. I mean, I think it was another one of those that had like a message underneath, but I haven't really seen that one as much as I've seen Get Out. I think that one's about like killer clones or so or something. I don't know.
I hear have your pick. Any you like. What will it be?
This guy's making bank off me. Slept like 3 days away.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Escort request. Nope.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
I wonder if we go to the prisons if that guy will be there. Fornival.
What do you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive. Talk is those walking bones have slain 3 of our own. We're to let such creatures roam the roads.
Aye, if we're so ordered. The rest of the Conclave's design relies on those skeletons to draw off the Duke's attention. I'll grant you their bloodthirst is greater than I thought. 'Tis time to send word to the others. Come, no more doubts, brother. You're to begin work under the Conclave soon, no?
Aye, I'm bound for there now. 'Tis my first time. I was surprised at the summons, truth be told. I've not been with Salvation long. I suppose they trust me.
Dude's getting turned into a skeleton.
I'll not miss the hellish life of a messenger, I'll tell you that.
Let us approach with them, or tail them while.
You! How long will you... I'll not hang for salvation. They pay a tidy sum for finding new believers and sending them on to the Conclave, though I suppose my hand in that ends... Let's be civil here, friend. Like, say... Well... Will you help me put the... Hold! Pray hold! Here, do as you...
So you can either pay for it or just take it. It's just not a great choice you got going there. Come here. Alright, where is this? Oh, back at the catacombs, which I still haven't put. You know what? I'm gonna grab a teleport thingy and take that with us. I'm kind of skipping through some quests too. I'm trying to get to the bit later on that's gonna make it so the enemies are a bit more
What will it be today?
worthwhile, essentially. It basically ups the difficulty of all the creatures and stuff, so we'll be getting better things. The fuck? Curatives? Oh, there we go. Last one.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Oh, dragon. They actually, I thought we would see one when we did that Goblin Keep. But we might see one soon, maybe? I don't know. By now we should have at least seen one little one. But they don't seem to have spawned. Alright, where are we? Head to there.
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one.
Straight across. Yeah, cool. I forgot we even had to come back here. I guess I can just ignore that guy most of the time. Sir Dingle, whatever his name is.
Let's wait and see what they do.
There might be one on the way to this, actually. Maybe. A dragon, that is. Though usually out here you get like Chimera. Maybe a griffin. Although... That's a tree. I thought that was a monster, but it's a tree. Good.
I hear animals nearby. Their meat would be a welcome addition to our provisions.
The scariest enemy of all. Nature.
I hear aught moving about the wood.
Maybe. It's like an ant that I haven't seen before. Oh, there's a troll up here.
Tis disarmed for now. Snatch up any tusks you break free. Strength in numbers.
We have triumphed. That was a waste of time. Please be more cautious.
Cyclops, I love that. I heard somewhere, I don't know how true it is, I heard somewhere that the myth of Cyclops came from like mammoth skulls or something? Some sort of like large tusked thingy that used to exist, made it look like they just had one big eye and like horns or tusks, as they're known. And that's where the whole myth came from, in some places anyway, which I think is kind of cool. There's a lot of that, isn't there? Like, oh, we found some bones. They look weird. I bet that was some mystical creature. Because they didn't really know much about decomposition. Or like... yeah. Anatomy in general.
One controlling the skeletons. This looks interesting.
Controlling skeletons, eh? Whoa, that's a big drop. Jesus. What do you mean I don't have the key for it? Isn't that what I just got? This is broken. Oh, I just have to fire that once and I win. Mostly. I didn't think I had to go through the whole thing again. I mean, I have done this before. just did a fucking loop. What have I done? I can't drop down, it'll kill me. Fall damage is like The Witcher. It's broken. Oh, shit. Exactly, I'm the Arisen. They should all know. They should all open for me. Oh, that is the door that. Ah, right. I've never had the elevator not show up though. Yeah, so you like come this way. I didn't accidentally put that key back, did I? No, no, it's still there. Is there a lever to call the elevator? I didn't see one. Yeah, there is, right in my face. Good. Fuck's sake.
It leads down below.
Okay,
Structure is built from a natural cavern. Just half a labyrinth.
Eels, so many spiders.
Treasure, perhaps?
I haven't spoken a word. Not a word, I swear it. You must believe me. I had no idea that was the Arisen. How could I have? Please!
Judge from the beasts that dwell. That is better.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
There was someone talking in here.
I hear a man's voice.
You!
Yeah, what's up?
It's not over with you, fool. Hurry and find the one controlling them further on. Go and...
Whoops. Sorry, but not really. Oh no, this is another one where we have to collect a bunch of shit. A whole bunch of keys this time. Orb keys. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems like the number 5 in this game. Ugh. I'll be back. I'm just going to the bathroom. totally forgot I had some washing to put in the dryer, so it's close. Oh man, you know, I haven't thought about it, but I can't remember if the place that I'm possibly moving into has its own laundry. Because I will die before I use a communal one. I'd really rather not. I didn't think about that. Shit. Oh well.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
The key is hidden in a coffin.
Thank you, Camelot. Wow, Camelot's the pawn seems to know a lot about every quest we've done so far. She's definitely the one that talks the most too. No, I don't want a skull.
The key is hidden in a coffin. If we kill it now, we needn't spill a drop of our own blood.
You know how many coffins are in this place, and you got to open all of them to find all the keys. Sounds like fun, right? Coffin Open Simulator. 2011. 2010, whenever this game came out.
Mind you aren't cursed. Be ready. It comes. It's a job for holy magic. There, master. Skeletons.
Okay. We've almost maxed this one out. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. It would take a lot longer than that, actually.
Did it? That was a waste of time.
Yeah, these aren't even upgraded. I wonder where we can get better gear. The weapons I have at least aren't actually that good. They're just, I mean, they're good, but they're just stuff I picked up along the way. There is much better gear you can get compared to what I have. Here's the third one. I don't know how many I have at the moment, but ooh. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's a lot. The fifth one. I think I need one more. Or do I have them all? I have one more. Nice. They don't pick them up. Someone came and opened that coffin and left it there. Oh, that's just obnoxious. Here, master, I found the key. You can come and get it though. Gee, thanks. Oops. There we go, Jesus. What a pain. This has the feel of like a main quest too, but it's not. It's just some random side bit. Which I don't think has any impact on anything, if I remember correctly.
Welcome, Arisen. It is an honor to have you come so
And this guy's name is Ballsack. So maybe that's why he became an evil necromancer.
thanks, by the by. I see no call for secrets.
It literally, like, look at that name. Balzac. Balzac? You can't even, yeah, no.
A vanguard. All in preparation for the day of reckoning to come. You shall have an honored place among them, Arisen. Aye, your bones shall lead the march as the Red Dawn breaks.
Result superior sword stressed. Does you know, sometimes I wish I could like binge on desserts. And like, you ever see people who, like in all the movies and stuff, they just scoff down 3 liters of ice cream or something? I wish I could do that sometimes. Like, eat my feelings. But I can't. I'm like, oh, this is a bit too rich. I was like, this is enough for me. A couple spoonfuls and I'm done. It's like, fuck it, really? Okay. So, I don't really... I do feel like now that you've said the word, well, sort of said the word desserts, they sell this like tiramisu thing at the shopping centre that I haven't had in a while, and now I really want it. So good. Oh man. So unhealthy though. Oof. Get flavor fatigue. Yeah, true. Very true. I think I'm like, even though I like sweet stuff, I get overloaded very quickly. But you're right, maybe if I mix it up with a whole bunch of stuff. That's okay, it just gives me an excuse to go and buy one. What?
Key is locked, and by no common key.
Did he drop a key and I just didn't pick it up? Very distracted tonight. Like the old, we don't have, you know, like there's, what are they called? All you can eat buffets. We don't have them anymore. But that was like a really good place where you could go and like have an whole assortment of desserts all mixed together. So you could eat as much as possible. That was good. No, he didn't drop anything. So where's the key? I think I've done something wrong. There must be somewhere here where you can like... I'm just going to teleport out, but still. Oh, shit. I was gonna... that's fine. I was gonna put a fast travel stone out the front, but I'll live. Let's collect chips and... Oh, yeah. I do like chips. Like, maybe too much. There was a period of time where I was, like, eating nothing but homemade... and by homemade, I mean from a frozen bag. Frozen chips and gravy. It was the most unhealthy thing, but it was so good. I just really like chips, loaded fries, stuff like that. Good stuff. Again, very bad for you, but oh so delicious. And McDonald's used to have this like honestly disgusting gravy fries that they they used to sell, and it was like gravy pumped out of a bottle, but I could not get enough of it. I knew it was gross, but it was too good. It's like drugs.
Thanks to your efforts, the roads too are all but free from the skeleton one. What's more,
Yeah.
Let's ask around. Let's hear from some others.
A sorcerer, eh? No, wait. More
Oh, well, cool. Did that straight away. Oh, hang on, we're gonna check our skills first. Mint potato chips. See, I'm not as into them anymore. Like I I don't really like. I'll eat fries, but like chips, you know, from a bag. They're very Moorish, but I don't like them after I've eaten them. If that makes sense. Like I just feel like, ugh, I just ate that whole bag. Now my mouth hurts. Been stabbed in the roof of my mouth like 100 times. Though if presented, I will still eat them because I have no self-control apparently. Can I talk to you or? Thank you.
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
Nothing. Oh, here we go. Regeneration. Affinity when you give items non-pawn. Okay. Basically pointless. Good. Where are you? Basically pointless. Ugh. Never mind. We got jack shit.
But it deals in vocations and skills.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Crimson Teeth, here and them. Again, I'm quite heavy, just because of this stuff. I don't really use the Pripyats, so we won't bother with them. Put that away too. Pripyats are basically just like boosts. They're really good actually, to give you more damage and stuff. But we don't really need that at the moment. I don't think. Spicy chips or chips, flips tips in Nutella. Oh my god, I don't know how I feel about like mixing Nutella with things. Honestly, I'm one of those sickos that just eats it out of the frickin' jar, and I'm perfectly happy with that. But spicy chips, there's a brand of chips here that are they're kind of expensive for what they are. You only get a little bag, but they're really hot, and they're so good. Ugh. I don't remember what they're called. I haven't had them in so long. I don't even know if they sell them anymore. And I think for chips, I'd definitely take the spicy ones over Nutella. I'd have the spicy chips and then just eat the Nutella with a spoon afterwards. Oh man! I once I think it was on a field trip for school. I once bought. We had like a stop off at a supermarket to get some stuff because it was like a 4-hour drive, 8-hour drive, something like that. It was a long drive in this bus. So we stopped at the supermarket to grab some snacks and things, which... Griffin? Where? Which was rare, because usually they would just like bring stuff you want. And, you know, that's it, but... So anyway, so I got a jar of Nutella, and because it was quite warm in the bus, it ended up going like very gooey. So I basically drank it like it was a drink, much to the horror of everyone around me. And it was amazing. Disgusting for people watching probably, but still really good. I'm attacking him and he is not bothered. Where's he going? Usually if they attack, if you attack, they will... Oh, he's going into the capital. I'm glad you approve. Yeah, I asserted my dominance by chugging the calories, enough calories to kill a horse in one go. It wasn't in one go, I drank it like a drink through the whole trip. Oh, good times. If I did that now, I'd be sick. Like, I know, but I still want to do it. Just like the classic, you know, childhood body just made out of steel, and an adult body made out of paper mache. Oh, this one's actually a lot tougher than the other one. Who's attacking me? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe the big ones do. I don't know about I think the little ones are kind of just there to annoy you, but maybe the big ones do. I mean, it would make sense. There is a very like big shift later on in the game where everything just becomes a lot stronger. That's not right, like not to scale with you, but just to outpace you basically. I hate how they run away. Good trick. You get stuck in the wall. Yes. Usually you can tell by the XP. If you get a shit ton of XP, that means whatever you just killed is very high level. So that probably wasn't that. Great. Oh, led us to where we needed to go, so.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters arisen. Danger stalks even city streets. Best we remain well equipped.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're scaled just yet. We might, if we follow this back to where it leads, like the other exit, there may be a dragon there. We'll have a look and see if we can fight one. Because there is a chance we'll just get like really good gear, or our gear upgraded for us without really having to do much. Not even their names. No, it does sometimes feel a bit like an MMO in that in some ways, but then there are things like that that just kind of that stop that impression. There is actually a Dragon's Dogma. Oh, there was, sorry, a Dragon's Dogma MMO that was in Japan. Japan only. Apparently, it was quite good.
The Arisen, toast of all grand Sorin. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role you'll fill?
Oh, hello.
The cat has claws, and won't rip them the fools in the Duke's guard outright. But alas, I want the time to game, sir. Farewell.
We'll go out the other way. See if we can't find a dragon. It might be a rare spawn or something, I don't know. This is not the right way, fuck's sake. Pretty sure some of the level designers were sniffing jankum when they made these levels. I've come out of here and been attacked straight away sometimes, so I don't think it's very far. And it's not, I mean, it's not hard to see a dragon.
There's no way we could have lost.
We head towards the castle, maybe. Cheers, that way.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The fiends are swift. Be wary. The tail of seven. It flees. I'll burn it to cinders.
Devil Fire Grove. So weird. I've never just had it not show up at all.
It would be a grand place for sightseeing, were it not for the monsters. The worm's coming has driven beasts to flood in from the mountains.
In Bitter Black Isle, you can actually summon, like if you can't find something specifically, you can summon monsters with like some bait, but it doesn't work on the mainland, which is what this is. Yeah, weird. Well, I mean, we tried. Here it is. It does say to go back to Grand Soren, but that's not where he is. I didn't expect to do this quest so soon, but we're here again. Like 20 minutes after we were here before. I gotta go all the way to the top again.
They're armed, Master. They attack in quick succession.
My arrows follow you, buddy. Yours don't.
There's no way we could have lost to that. Kill them all! We have triumphed. Oh,
They attack in quick succession. Counter after they strike.
Are you? Can I? I'm just like a pincushion at the moment. Jesus. Fuck me.
that's all. Barely worth the effort.
Brace for magic, Arisen.
What's this over here? Just a locked door. Oh, I can't go this way. The griffin smashed this bridge, so never mind. Don't heal me, it's fine.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. There's no way we could have lost to that.
Hold on.
Really? Yeah, I totally agree with that. Ice cream is a very difficult one, I think. But it's like the go-to for so many people. So many people just love ice cream. And just like eat a lot of it. I never could. It's too rich, too sweet. Which again is weird to say. freeze from the inside. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of good flavors of ice cream, I guess, but I like literally after, even if it's the best flavor in the world, after a few scoops, I'm done. It's just too much. I had to drink warm water. Oh, that must have been a very strange sensation. Ice cold ice cream in warm water. Mm.
Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end!
Okay.
Worm King's ring is a talisman of incomparable character. A vessel worthy of housing the whole of my magic. What sublime bliss! What heady rapture! Yes, I will see my dream made reality.
He's lost all of his health, but he's invincible because he's waffling. There we go. This is to count as first lips and mouth. Oh. One thing I've not had in a long time, and I'm glad, is like a brain freeze too. That's a very odd sensation as well. Where did that ring go? There we go. I usually end up going for like ice blocks rather than ice cream, actually, when it's really hot. Then you don't really have to worry about it, and then if it melts, you can just drink it. Oh my god, guys, you missed some freaking gold here. Just leave these massive pouches of sweet cash.
Tis a port crystal, master.
I think the thing I crave probably more than like dessert stuff, ice cream and whatever, is probably like fast food. I think I've been on a new meal plan thing for like 2 weeks, and I have a day where I can just like have some what do you call it? I'll just have some takeaway for dinner instead of like my prepared meal. And it's weird. You don't really like it. Tastes better like at the moment than it did before because I was eating it quite a bit. But some people say that after a while you won't even be able to stand the taste of takeaway because it'll just like you'll start to be able to taste the shit basically. Well, I mean, that's one way of cooling down too. You freeze the brain, surely the rest is going to follow.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and
so Honestly, in summer, I think being hot and sweating so much is worse than having a brain freeze. I'll take brain freeze any day. Oh man. Oh my god, you're strong looking. Cool armor. That's I think one of the rarest armors you can get.
Hello. Yes,
Hello, Ace.
Business with the guild, sir?
Put the eye out. Oh, okay, we can do that one. That's cool. I'm going to hand this in. I don't really like cold drinks, I'll be honest, even in summer. Sometimes I do. I'll put something in the fridge, but most of the time I like them room temperature, which I think makes me a little bit weird. Like a hair color? Yeah, honestly, the character customization on this for your character and your pawn. I played games with that have come out recently with worse customization. It's quite good. A lot of JRPGs like that. They give you a lot more options than anything in the West does. Which is good. It means you can make... Sometimes it does get a little ridiculous, like you can make characters like you see in Dark Souls that have bright green hair and some truly disturbing faces.
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. That much is certain. Seek out travel. We must... The ring is
yeah. Ta-da, I got the ring. And I still have mine.
Many within the castle praise. I've more tasks. I'd a task I wish, but Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most...
Oh, yeah. Sometimes it does get a little ridiculous. Like, you'll see a lot of customization options that are horrendous. It's kind of like, quick, we need to put in more options.
Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, can I ask that you
When it's really not necessary. Yeah. Well, some people love that though. Some people, like, I like to think I spend a lot of time on character customization, and I do, but some people take it at the next step and will spend literally like hours making the perfect character. So like they love those little minute details, you know, like slight rotations in the eyes and slight bumps on the nose, stuff like that.
Allow me this one chance to prove myself. You have this matter there is talk of dark. He set out for the hold himself. Someone must go and see what is. I would forbid you from interceding, but I will not stop.
Yeah. It's like the only thing you can do is look every now and then and be like, ooh, I put a lot of effort into this. Okay, back to not seeing your face for the next 10 hours. So that's like, I wish more games and like Eastern JRPGs and Eastern MMOs and stuff don't have the problem, but a lot of just normal RPGs have terrible long hair options. I like long hair, obviously I've got it, but I also like my characters have long hair too. And sometimes you won't get any options for like male long hair. You might, if you're lucky, get the ability to put the like female hairstyles on a male character, but a lot of the times they look terrible because they're not really meant. They're not. Yeah, I mean they're not formed around like a male model, so they look weird. You don't get that problem with JRPGs. You want long hair? You've got it. You want weird spiky hair? Sure. Want some anime hair? Go for it. You got everything. I mean, you're spending more time looking at the back of your head than anything else. Effeminate. Yeah, I think it's probably a lot more effort too, because classic example is Mass Effect. Mass Effect has no long hair options. In fact, all the male hairstyles in Mass Effect look like shit. And they're just kind of short nothings, basically. I went down the wrong... Oh, actually, no, it is in here, isn't it? So in that, all you have to choose from is just a bunch of short hair. But I mean, it makes it... I mean, it's a lot less work. You got short hair for dudes, long hair for women. Done. Call it a day. Go bald next time. Oh god. I mean, you've seen the character models, right? Bald might be a little horrific. I'm sure there's some mods. I've never even looked at Mass Effect mods. I'm sure there would be though. I can't. A shepherd with long hair though. That would be kind of strange to look at. Easy peasy. Whoa, hello. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't think in that scenario anyway, Long hair is probably more of a detriment, like in real life, getting tangled up and stuff all the time. So you would go for the short buzz cut. And I can just imagine now, like, if you do have long hair, it would just clip through the helmets constantly.
I fear we'll find something waiting.
Oh.
The gate stands open, but I'm loath
Quite
to simply
imposing,
walk in.
this place.
There, Master! Cyclones!
This is where we couldn't get into before.
Goblins hate fire.
Must be thought about its armor!
Although I guess you can choose not to wear a helmet. And honestly, a lot of the helmets are shit. They're not very good. The armor in Mass Effect is a little visually challenged. In 2020. Well, yeah, there's that NVIDIA Hairworks, I think it's called, or something. It's just specifically for hair to like render it and make it wave in the winds and stuff. When we played Final Fantasy, I accidentally turned it on, or it was on by default, and I didn't realize it. But the game went from 60 frames to, I think, 20, just with that Hairworks on. It took that much processing power just to render the hair and get it to like wave in the wind and whatever. Yeah, the one in Witcher is so much easier to run. I don't usually have it on because it is quite, like, it can cause some lag in some areas. But the Final Fantasy one, oof, that just chugged. I guess it's because maybe they put a little bit more detail into the hair, I don't know. But just the complete difference that made once I turned it off. It's crazy.
No way this was built for use by men. I feel familiar with this
Enemies,
area
they're close. What does that mean? What does that mean? Can we go through here somehow? Challenger. Oh. Oh, I see. Blah blah blah. Just. Oh, I see. So there is. I think there is something back there, but it doesn't open until later. Possibly. Oh no, this is what opens. Okay. So ominous. Alright, well, that's that done. Oh my god, why is Myra so heavy? I should pick up all that shit again. Phantasms, I guess we'll get that just in case. Oops. Oh, hello. Quiet. I'll go and dump some stuff. And what's our next quest? Follow Mercedes to the Stone of the North. Cool.
I hear, have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? Have your pick, what will it be?
Oh, you can't stack. Can't stack discounts, so we'll just keep the gold one. That'll do. These. Keep them, keep them. Oh, the skulls. Why does she have 58 skulls? Where did she pick them up from? What the fuck? These companions. They are picking up everything that's not nailed down. I wouldn't be surprised if she's been picking them up from the very beginning. For some reason.
Or will it be? Have you come again?
Cool. So they do, yeah. So you can tell them. We haven't done it, but there's a chair that you can talk to them and basically edit their personalities. And you can make it so they prioritize loot over certain things. Like if you want them to grab the best loot they can find before they start fighting, you can make them do that. But on the flip side of that, they do sometimes seem to just hoard crap. I've never had so many of the pawns like so collection hungry than this time. Alright, I can deal with that. I'm gonna deal with the big boys. So I'm guessing I've got Myra set on just loot everything you can see, so I'm guessing the other two are set on that as well.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the Ascendant. But her neighbors ill want the giant.
What's the Ascendant? I never worked that out. Alright, it does a little bit. If you've got the mod that pretty much removes weight, it's not a big deal. But it is a bit in this. Stops me from having to grab it, but still, there is a lot of shit they keep picking up.
Why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
What's holding that mask on?
I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. Champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man junior.
You owe the Arisen a debt of thanks, woman. Your she-goat's pride is lost, but you've kept your head.
I hope the story is a little bit more It's a fight.
I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know
Oh.
it well. Still,
I am bested, sir.
You can bring him back with a wake stone.
Slain by your hand, and brought back
I didn't know you
as
could do
well.
that.
Such utter defeat. Ill leaves room for argument. I shall
Yeah.
return to the capital and place myself at the mercy of the court.
I mean, it's a tough fight for
They will
her.
have my confession and my head, should they wish it. And you shall have the glory, sir.
I had no idea you could do that.
Why not? I've no design on running. Even as I am, I've still some semblance of pride. I leave you with a word of warning. The revolt was but a diversion. The killing blow will be delivered elsewhere. Pay heed, sir.
Sorry I interrupted you.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it
Yeah,
well.
they don't really explain it very well, but basically this Mercedes is the daughter of the king of a neighboring country, and she gets sent here as like a token thing. But you don't really ever see, like, her soldiers look exactly like the guards that just patrol around Grand Soren anyway. I hope the second one, the story is a little bit clearer. There's just a lot of shit. you really, if you want to get all of it, you really have to go out of your way into some strange places to and like decipher the little bit that they give you,
Here I put on a shameful display. Lord
which I think is
Julian
probably
had
one of the
treated
areas
me
that
everywhere.
had to be cut. A lot of the story. It's still good. It takes a few playthroughs to be like, oh, I see, that's what's going on.
Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
Thanks. Whatever that was.
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight until... I cannot hope to grow strong overnight.
Can we give her? I don't really have anything worth giving.
You needn't have.
Port back to Aldous. Right.
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest.
No, that's fine. We'll go straight back to where we were supposed to go. I got time for picking herbs. I got plenty back at the base. I just don't keep them with me because they're too heavy. That mod really spoiled me, actually. I didn't quite realize how much crap I was carrying around constantly until I had to empty my inventory and take the bare minimum.
Tis hard to do aught alone. So quiet.
Alright, I guess we'll see what this one is. Hand this one in, and then we'll see what the next one is, and then maybe do that and then call it for tonight and the week. We're getting closer to the big final, well, not the final, but the end story boss before the thing. Hello.
It seems the Stone of the North stand was an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep within our ranks. It is a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away before the dragon ever comes. What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir.
Jesus
Meanwhile,
Christ.
I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
I'm so glad you can teleport from anywhere. Way Castle, which is... Oh, is it not going to let me do it? Or is this it here? This might be it here.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to
Jeez, you
return to
ran
Arisen
extremely
with all
quick
possible
considering I
haste.
teleported here. Uh-oh.
Quite the
Sound like what's happened in Grand Sorin. Best you be returning, sir. There's not here to keep you. An injured soldier? I've seen no such man. I know not how such a tale would have come about. It is suspect.
It was a lie to draw us away from the capital. Which, I mean, it's not exactly the most enthralling lie. Oh, actually, this one I will have to be careful on because... Oh shit, I can't save. The cockatrice can paralyze you, like turn you into stone, and you can't unless you've got a wake stone, like I have, or an antidote. But you can't be given the antidote because your pawns aren't quite that clever. Oh, I keep attacking their animals.
What's that?
Oh, good. I never killed him that quickly before. Hello.
Sir Aldous away. Best you did.
I think you can run away from that too, and they just like curse you out for a bit. I think. I'm not sure about that one though.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
We held our ground somehow. Not a single trophy was lost, sir. 'Tis a testament to the efforts of the Arisen. You have our thanks, sir.
Not the trophies. Oh my god.
Truly, sir, you are a wonder. You've handled the task perfectly. The beast is slain, and the treasure unscathed. 'Tis the first chapter of a new legend, sir. Or at the very least, a task well done.
Sure.
Hail, Arisen. His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition. It is a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take you afar, Arisen. If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now. It is like you will not...
I think we're good.
It is like... Then come.
Oh, this clown sitting in the Duke's chair. It'll sort of depend. If this becomes more heads more towards being my job, I definitely will. But at the moment, probably not. Just because I have no time at all through the week. It's pretty much work, stream, gym, bed. And even then, the gym is like. I mean, it is a little bit my break time, but yeah, I mean, as we grow, I'll definitely consider doing weekends and stuff as well. And all that sort of stuff. Probably do Christmas this year and stuff on my birthday as well, stuff like that. Yeah, we'll see. No, I would not in the near future though, considering. Well, this might be the last stream for a while, actually, now that I think about it. Depending on what happens tomorrow with the new place. And, I mean, hopefully it's only like a week or so before I can get internet back. But we'll see. I'll let you know about that on tomorrow, actually. Whenever it's decided what's happening. Because ideally I want to be out of here and in there as soon as possible. To get everything set up as soon as possible. Because I'll have to get the internet set up, all my equipment set up, put my desk together, stuff like that, but I'll have plenty of time to do that while I'm waiting for the internet, I'd say. Can you maybe move a little bit quicker? No? Okay. Right spot. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Then we can get everything back on a roll and see where we go from there. Ooh! The treasury. I like the sound of that. It's a very short stuff, yeah. Gotta get those priorities right on top. That's sort of what I'll figure out tomorrow too. If I'm like what I'm gonna have to buy.
The expedition will know
And
its share of dangers. May the Maker speed
stuff like that, because I think there is some stuff. There are some utilities there already that are like part of the place. We'll have to go and figure out what I'm gonna need to buy and whatever else, which is always fun. Spending a shit ton of money. But anyway, but yeah, I'll let you know as we go.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
What the fuck is ringing?
The expedition will keep Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized.
Okay.
This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Alright, cool. We'll do this Great Wall thing and then we'll call it tonight. I need to go get something. Medicine or something. I don't feel very well. Recapture the Great Wall. How far is the Great Wall? I forget where that is. Set it up here. Is this the Great Wall? It is. Ophus's domain. The fuck? East entrance, west entrance. Alright, I guess we're in for a walk. I'm going to empty everyone's inventory and then start walking, I guess.
So, have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Do we have any more skills? I don't think we've leveled up, have we? No. Oops. That's okay. Never mind.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Oh man. If I remember correctly, there's only 1 or 2 more quests after this one before you have to fight the dragon. I think, maybe. It's not really an especially long game when it comes down to it. I think the length comes from like the replays and the grind. So it could be a very short game indeed if you don't care about any of that stuff. Water bottle. I always wondered why there wasn't like a traveling skill of some kind. Like just a way to run a bit quicker or something. There's a few skills that do make you move quicker for like a second. But even just like a sprint. That's a, well, some sort of skill that was a little bit faster than the sprint, or you could hold it for longer than the sprint or something. No mounts. Which I think that was one thing a lot of people didn't like about it at the beginning. When this game first came out, you couldn't even fast travel. You could in your first playthrough, you could maybe fast travel maybe 5 times the entire game until you started to replay and pick up more of the fairy stones. Because there was like this huge, there's this big emphasis on, you know, walking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And that, honestly, that was one of the reasons. I played it once. The very first time I played it, it was very frustrating because I didn't really, I was expecting just like a normal RPG. And that's, it was a little bit different. But yeah, at the, they changed that with this Eternal Fairy Stone that I have, which is like an unlimited fast travel thing in the DLC. But at the beginning, you had to walk everywhere. No mount, no nothing. Sprint, run out of stamina. Sprint, run out of stamina. Everywhere, and that was it. Which I can totally understand why some people didn't like it. Because with that, you would sometimes be killed by something, especially in your first playthrough. You'd be killed by something along the way, and then have sometimes literally hours of just traveling, or like an hour of traveling gone because something came out of nowhere and killed you or pushed you off a cliff or something like that. And wake stones too, we have a couple of them, but they're really, really, really rare up until a certain point. And that's not really a viable option either. You can't have them just stuck in your inventory. So there's a lot of player unfriendly things in this that take a while to get used to. So we'll see how unfriendly they are in the second one. See if they're going to be as quite aggressive towards the player. Oh man, why can't I stop yawning? Oh. Jesus.
The path diverges.
Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest.
Sorcerer master, stay vigilant.
Looking for trouble.
What's going on here? Help.
We need help again? That sent it real. Use my support.
We've triumphed.
Just don't. Yeah, it gets easier as you go on, but it really makes you like look at whenever you're wandering around. You really have to look at and see. Well, be like, well, this is a really long way away. Do I walk this and save the stones in case I'm in like trouble later, or do I just use it now to save the time and bite myself in the ass later on? And that's kind of like probably the first couple playthroughs. But with this one, it's a little bit more reasonable. There's still a lot of walking. Like the only reason we can fast travel everywhere is because I put these things. Each of these, you probably get 2 or 3 playthroughs. So this is taking me a couple playthroughs to get enough to just teleport all over the map. And that was purely from my own like quality of life. It was a proper pack, it was. You don't often see the NPCs attacking each other. Don't you mean a Cyclops?
They're left exposed after a bad strike. Here's our chance! Snatch off any tusks you break free.
You guys want to do something, or are you just happy standing there? Lazy shits? They were fine just chilling while I did all the work.
I don't care to meet whatever
Usually it's the other way around.
footprints behind.
Oh my god, look how slow my stamina is.
There's a far different climb from the capital. Perhaps it bears novel fruit. Armed bandits arisen.
I like how the bandits hide in the bushes. A lot of games they just stand out in the middle of the road and they're like, ha, ambush. You definitely couldn't see us coming. Meanwhile, they're sitting there like a bunch of dingles.
Stay wary, Master. Visibility is poor ahead.
Maybe even some boots that made you run quicker. That might be good. Some like boots of something. Boots of speed. Who knows, that might be a thing. There's a lot of very good gear in the DLC area. Maybe that is the thing and I just haven't found it yet.
What a drop. It is like the open space is about to reach out and take you.
As the monster is below, it won't be fun.
We don't take kindly to trespass. Cyclops! They're armed, Master.
They're the captains of the Grand Strike. Need my support.
The helm protects the eye! Let's have that helm off!
I have to be super careful here so I don't get knocked off the edge. That would be depressing.
I cannot obey right now. Snatch up any tusks you may bring. I cannot breach its armor.
Oof. Luckily that doesn't do damage to you. That would have been annoying. Whoa! Whoa! Shit. Ooh, some money.
This hold is home to Phoenix now. The Western Library space. Their
The
leader
search
was
would go much easier to be able to use this gate. Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
I think again these bandits in this base are friendly to us. Pretty sure, yeah, for like no reason.
You haven't left yet. Perhaps wise to not arouse the ire of the local bandits.
So weird, they attack us while we're out in the wilds, but when we get to their base, they're like, cool, this seems fine.
Seems there's more than one way to deal with bandits.
I guess you can kill them if you're really inclined, but it's more effort than it's worth, really.
This fort was built by a duke of old. I reckon it's worth investigating.
Right. Where is their leader? I need to talk to her, I think. Be like, hey, can I go through the gate without you murdering me? I could kill all of them, but don't really want to. It's not even worth the XP. Oh, I think I might have to go down instead. Oops. I can? Yeah. Oops.
We've no place for mental hate. Now go, before I slit your pig throat.
Ophus's domain. That's her, Ophus. Oh, she's dead. I didn't really want to kill them, but... So you can get through this if you've got an all-lady party. They're pretty chill. Otherwise, if you've got a man, they attack you. Yeah, I took the shortcut anyway. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow, that actually scared me. Miasmic Haunt. Oh, we're actually pretty close. Games of sex. Well, that's what they said as we were coming up the mountain, that the leader of those bandits was like a man hater. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Some goblins are far more powerful.
Oh my god.
Than others.
Oh. See what I mean? The darkness is just anything could come out of anywhere and you wouldn't even know. Is that a reference? I haven't heard that one in a while. Oi!
Beware, the snake spits venom. It's fallen! Strike! The lion has fallen!
Well, that does no damage.
This looks interesting.
Anytime.
Seems there's a path atop the hill as well.
Oh god. How do I usually get up this? What is buzzing? Is that my fucking phone? It sounds like my phone is ringing. Like something's ringing in the house. It's fucking annoying. Let's just go this way.
Something preyed on this beast. This is no man's work.
What beast?
Lightning courses through them.
There it is, just up there.
Tis far stronger than a common boffin.
Hup, hup. This castle is apparently under siege, by the way. I'm seeing the damage. It's terrible.
Somewhat. I can just name it. Oh, as you like.
Enough to make. Come, don't.
After a certain point, the shops really don't give you anything anymore.
Is a heavy onus the men here bear.
Oh, are you well stocked in curatives? It's a little ominous. No, actually I put them all back. Oh my god, what is that spell? Except for, please blind me, the spell. Jesus. Oh, he's dead. Too easy, yeah. That's why I'm trying to get to the bit where stuff's a bit tougher, because usually it's not that you don't stun them that easily. It's just because what we've got on our gear, our level, stuff like that, it just becomes a bit of a joke, really. But this... after the boss, after the dragon, and then bit of Black Isle, completely different. I don't really need to do that.
A skeleton knight comes.
Plus, the magic archer is really overpowered. Not that they all aren't. Like every class is good at something, but the magic archer is very good at taking out lots of little enemies very quickly, and big weak ones out quickly too.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
Morgan cackles like a witch whenever we kill something.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Race for magic, Arisen.
Mayhap the men of the war.
Oh, so those people in here. Never mind.
Mad! Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll be eaten, sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
Easy peasy. Lemon dead.
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
Yeah, after you locked me out. Oh, God. Oops.
What's inside?
Oh, and he's gone. Cool. Ow.
They gathered above, Olive.
Light works well. Tis weak to light.
Hey Mercer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sprint boss? Yeah, soon. Very, very soon. Oh, am I not strong enough to break this down? That's embarrassing. Played this before then, have you, Mercer? Oof. Ugh, there was no point. I should have just walked up the stairs. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the mist. Hello. Oh. Ouch.
Did it? That's all. Barely worth the effort.
Oh, there we go. She says that every time. Oh, ho, ho, that's all. Oh, hey, a magic bow. Is it any good? I can't imagine it is. No. It's only 500 points less. Only.
Ah, the Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you and your hubris cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the traition might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same.
It's to be expected, Stone. It's to be expected.
I had brought my flock to see these walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen.
God, the sun's bright. And shoot holy at them, please. Stop. Piece of cake. Those are an absolute nightmare if you're playing a melee character. They're awful. You can only grab them when they finally throw down, drop down.
I fear I have misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of wars and
Yeah.
armies while you
In the game,
still
anyway.
live.
Life, not so much. Thanks. It's actually mistletoe, apparently, that's been formed into the shape of a horn for some reason.
The very air dances around us.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like mistletoe. It is a bit, yeah.
Merciful winged death! All powerful and merciless Vigori! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
Rip Palpatine.
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening.
Yeah, tell me about
His
it.
ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction.
It does. And its voice is butter.
If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Back past the next floor. Yeah. I get that. I can understand that. He's a cool guy. Dragon thing. This game treats dragons very differently from what Elder Scrolls does, though. The dragons are like, I don't know. They represent more than just like big beasts. It's kind of hard to explain, and I'm extremely tired. Smaug, hands down. Yeah, Smaug's a good dragon. He's a very good dragon. I hope one day we get to see what is it Ankiligon the Black, the like biggest dragon that ever existed in Lord of the Rings. I'd love to see what that looks like one day, because apparently, according to like some size chart I saw, Smaug literally is like the size of that dragon's head. He's gigantic. Is it Ankiligon the Black? I think it's that. And Calagon the Black, I guess. Maybe not the size of his head, but still. Where's the... I hate when they do that. There you go. That's it there. Not the best. That's Smaug. Smaug is the little tiny one here. And that's Ankalagon. He's huge. Bloody huge. Or maybe it is the size of his head. But yeah, I'd like to see that, like what that actually looks like in real time one day. I don't know, it's a little better. Although that's like, I think he's the first dragon or something. The first winged dragon. Something like that. Lord of the Rings lore is hurts my brain. It's very just there's just a lot of it. Any others? No, they're only mentioned in like the Silmarillion and like the million other books or whatever. So you don't really hear about them very often. I think book they mentioned. I think it's a Silmarillion. I'm not sure though. It's or like the Unfinished Tales, one of them, where whatever's about Morgoth, I think. Whichever one that is. I haven't read any of them. Yeah. Anyway. I think we'll leave it there for tonight. And let's return to the screen. Yes. So yeah. Streams may... Let me look. Too much for my brain. I've heard that it's one of the hardest reads out there. Like it's a very, very difficult thing to read. So I imagine listening to it's just as confusing. At least when you read it, if you don't understand something, you can go back a few lines. But if someone's reading it out, it makes it a little bit hard to be like, oh, hang on, what did he say? So I don't really like audiobooks very much. Oh my god. So yeah, I've got this meeting thing tomorrow, and depending on how everything goes, this might be the last stream for a while, but I'll let you know as that goes. Who knows, it might be a week or so or more before I can actually move into the place. Who knows? So yeah, let you know when I do on the Discord, I guess. See the same voice set characters. Oh, well, that makes it a bit easier then. Like, thank you, Stoned. Fingers crossed, we can get everything set up as soon as possible. I mean, hopefully I get it. That's kind of the barring thing. If I don't get it, you'll notice I'm a lot more depressed next week. Renews the same voice set. And a highlight, maybe. I think I... Oh no, I didn't buy the Silmarillion. I bought something else. Yeah, I'll let you know probably tomorrow after everything's done. I hope it's not a fucking long meeting. Anyway. Yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. All that I can think of anyway. So thanks for watching. Appreciate it. You guys have a good weekend. Whatever you're getting up to. Stay safe. Thank you, Mercer, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. Stay safe. Have fun. And I'll see you next week or the week after or whatever. We'll find out. Okay. Alright, bye guys.